when we left off, we had finished building. Hello, Cardi. Good morning. Yeah, we had finished building all of the generators for the rocket fuel. We have some pipes to check are finished. So I think I remember there was one that wasn't hooked up, but I really needed to go. But yeah, so what we're doing today is we're finishing off this building, hopefully, making sure everything is working as it should. And then we will be decorating. And then maybe we will finally finish particle enrichment milestone. So we'll have tier 8 all done. And then we can start building massive factories for the phase 4 parts. I'm not expecting to finish that today, but we will see. So yeah, I hope everybody's good. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Just checking, these are all hooked up to each other. Don't know if they're... Oh, there's the missing one. Oh, there's a few missing ones there. Didn't actually finish this bit. Yeah, and then we'll go and check that everything is actually hooked up the other way as well. Do we have this all hooked up? Yeah, you've been busy on your own Satisfactory world, haven't you? You've gotten ahead of me now. Very excited for you. Even means you're so close to getting to the new stuff. Yes, you. I've been focusing up on the rocket fuel stuff, which I think you've already done, haven't you? Okay, so I do need to check another thing. I'm not sure that... Oh, that's missing a bite. So this goes all the way around. I'm not sure this is actually fully working, so the rocket fuel actually like producing how much we would expect it to. Pump under here, yep. So 120 times 4 is 480. So we are making the fuel correctly. We should be. So it looks like these are mostly keeping up. It does have a questionable efficiency rating, but they may be... that may be left over from having a bit of a nitrogen issue. We do have... yeah. We do need to go and fix some of the rail because I think some of our nitrogen is taking a while. Our nitrogen is taking a while to get here. I don't think that's as efficient as we want it to be. 222 ADS delivered, magnetic watchsmithing complete, working on the rockets and the pasta. Nice. So there's nothing in here. It's, yeah, it's not moving quick enough, although it does say 699 a minute is coming in. This is empty. This doesn't look like it's fully empty before we get nitrogen in here. This is the way it's going down, right? Yeah. How about... I wonder if this needs some valves. I wonder if that's the problem. So it's like it's going back on itself. The valves don't need power, they're literally just making sure that it goes the correct direction. You're coming in underneath. Can't put a valve on that because it's too bendy. How about put a valve here? Oh hey, I didn't realise the valves actually can limit. That's cool. So that means I could actually... put a valve on each of these and make sure they're not taking more than they need. And that might help the machines that are like under locked at the moment. Not underclocked. Like, just getting not enough. Don't know if this is gonna help or make it worse, but it looks like it's helping. Might actually be helping. Like, we'll come back in a bit and have a look at the efficiency. Just make sure that I'm not throttling it too much. Yeah, we'll just see how the rocket fuel does. Like, we still have, like, way more power than we need, which is great. But I'd quite like this to even out, because it should be... I'm really hoping I did the math right. Yeah, so we got 720... I'm just going to check I did do the math right before I try and do this again. So 180 times 6. Not 6, 4 is 720. And then we need 720 divided by 4.17. Yeah, 172-ish. And we worked out we have didn't write all of these down, did I? 23 plus 18 plus 57 on the bottom 2 floors, which was 98. Means we decided to do 74, which would make it 172. So we should have just a little bit too much rocket fuel. So we were going to overclock one of these, but I think I'm going to leave that for now. Until we know that everybody's getting fuel. So I think what I'm going to do... You are factoring for a packager? That might not be a bad idea, actually. I might sort out a packager, but then again, I don't have aluminium over here to make the tanks. I think I'm going to focus up on just getting the pipes how I want them. I've still got to decide what color is going to be rocket fuel. What color pipes is going to be rocket fuel? Otherwise, how can you truly enjoy Elton John? But I'm not the Rocket Man. I'm a panda. Make connections everywhere we can. So maybe if we do a connection here. That might just like help balance a little more, maybe. The other thing I've got to think about is how can I actually balance this with how I've got my pipes. Because I do have two coming out of here. Maybe I need to do what I did with the nitrogen. Or it might, like, manage itself eventually. Thanks for a reminder to check my power. Average consumption is 8 gigawatts max. 21.5 gigawatts. Production averaging 32. To really look before turning on that particle accelerator to be faster. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, I think I'm just gonna build around this. And work out what's going on later. Okay. Yeah, I was just checking that I did actually plan this out, how I wrote it down. Well, wrote it down, how I drew it down. But yeah, I think that's all the pipe work is done. If anybody does see a missing pipe or something while we're moving around here, please let me know. It's interesting that that one says it's got no flow. Make sure that it's not trying to go back on itself. This has got to have some flow. It had no flow. How do we have flow here? Hello, Aliana. Good morning. How are you doing today? How was your weekend? I've literally just put a valve here. You know what? I'm gonna just do this. Get rid of that corner piece, see if that helps. Just really confused. Meh, work, boo. Yeah, I got that. Thank you, Mo. I'll have a look at that, I think. Appreciate it. It's like, the problem is, the weird thing that is confusing me is that, yeah, this section here just has no flow rate, but this one does, and I've just put a valve here, so it should only be able to flow that way. Maybe I'll just take this out. Just have it not going 3 ways, just have it going 2. There we go. Yeah, now it thinks it does have flow rate. That's good. Now that one doesn't. That's kind of fine, though. If we don't have the one going that way, we don't really need that. So I'm gonna just get rid of some potential failure points. probably will help. Probably don't need these if I'm not actually connecting this up. This is probably a better idea, right? It's fine. Your brain is in work mode. Completely understand the need to clarify things that do not need clarifying. Jay's completed his playthrough at the weekends. Amazing. Yeah, the voiceover when you get the golden nut is hilarious. Yeah, I kind of knew it would be. So yeah, not a spoiler. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're still not getting all the way over here, but I feel like that's probably because of how I've got the pipes. We'll see. I am occasionally getting fuel up here, so it probably just needs saturating. It'll be alright. Eventually. This takes so long. Anyway, let's box everything in, and then we'll start with the architecture. I still need to decide what color to make the pipes, because red is turbo, orange is fuel, and yellow will be sulfur. I know I mentioned maybe making yellow, but yeah, yellow is going to be sulfur when we have that whatever the liquid sulfur is. So we're going to need to pick a different color. I don't know what I want to be rocket fuel. Does anyone have any thoughts? Like, has anybody color coded theirs? Maybe one of the metallic ones, maybe. Metallic will look pretty cool with the, like, in, because we're gonna make this slightly dark in here. We can't make custom color metallics, can we? Make it shiny. We have nitric gas as metallic, with bright red for turbo and dark red for rocket fuel. Well, that's not a bad idea. I have nitrogen as, oh, nitric. You mean nitric acid? The sulfur. I'm confused. Oh, nitric gas is metallic because nitrogen, you need to process nitrogen further, usually for rocket fuel. Yeah, I don't need to do that, luckily. So yeah, if I do red, but make it dark and shiny. What does that look like? Ooh. What's the difference between shiny and matte? Could also go straight copper. Yeah, I like the idea, but I feel like it's just it'll be confusing to me because I'm like, oh, right? Because I have some which I've made copper just as a like make it pretty. I think you might be right. I think you might be onto something, Cardi. For the dark red. Honestly, I can't tell the difference between the shiny and the matte. Oh, there's a little bit of a difference. Oh, okay, yeah, shiny's slightly brighter. I think I like that. And I can always change it anyway, because I have it as a swatch. Yep, I think that's what we're doing. I'm still gonna have to decide what to do with the outside, but I'm gonna build that out first, and then we'll play around with some colors. Because I might need to take a break from building it out if I run out of concrete or something. I don't think I will, but I might. I like that I've centered these. That actually looks pretty good. We could make these like little chimneys. thank you very much for following. I really appreciate it. I'll probably make the chimneys a different color. Ooh, or maybe I'll make the chimneys steel. And that can be what we do on the roof as well. It's a shame that the steam kind of comes out of the sides a little bit, but well, it mostly goes up. Oh, I really should fill in these side pieces before I forget about it. Let's check on this side what I'm doing here. Alright, then I've got to decide what to do on this side. I might do something similar to what I did over there, but maybe not. Because, like, this is a lot... That was just, like, the front view. This is the front 2 rows, not just 1 row. I have to check how big it was. Excuse me. How tall it was over there. And just like, I don't know. I really don't know. I do like the idea of having a landing platform here. And then just like having a random door here. Oh, this is gonna be super random. Just a random door in the middle here, which has a straight catwalk. It means I can just kind of land there and come through and just have a look at how everything's doing, because just look at that. But I need like a proper roof here somehow. Just with that random little bit in the middle. Like the actual roof I think is going to be relatively simple. It's just going to take a bit of time to do, because I want to do that on every single one of these. I do also have a little idea that I want to do on the inside that's going to matter to absolutely nobody but me. Like if you were here when I first started building this, I was like working out how to make it so that it doesn't look weird that they're all like stacked on top of each other, and I worked out a way, but it's gonna be a lot of work for something that nobody apart from me is gonna see. I'm still gonna do it, don't worry, but because this is for me. Like so much of what I've been building is just because I want to. I'm going to be so careful not to delete the generators. Ah. when I do this? Okay. Yeah, we'll just remember to use the filter and it'll be fine, I'm sure. It'll be fine. Also, probably gonna change this to my favorite roofing material. Which is the plastic coated concrete, I think. Yeah, coated concrete foundation. Make it black. I'm really glad they changed it so you don't have to use materials or colour. You have to use different materials for the different foundations and stuff, but for actual colour, you don't need to collect all the flower petals anymore. I'm so glad they changed that. I don't think I ever actually decorated properly while that was a thing. And that might be part of the reason. I'm gonna run out of plastic. Yep. I know I've said it before, I'm just glad there's no food or drink mechanics. Having to worry about food or drink while in the zone of building and planning would have been a pain. Yeah, like this isn't the game for that. I do like survival elements, but I don't feel like this is a survival game. Yeah, there's a time and a place for that in games. This is not one of them. This is just like, you have to think so hard about what you're doing. There would have to be a command to remind me to eat and drink in game. I'm gonna do a very quick blueprint for this. Thank you for the hydrate. I know I'm drinking coffee, so that's what you get. Oh, shall I? I'm gonna improve this a little bit actually. If I do, this is what happens when I blueprint things. I can make this look more like a chimney. Or just better in general. Boop. What do we think? Yeah, that looks a little bit more like purposeful. Let's save this. Chimney. Description. Chimney. Just add it here. Only problem, doesn't always want to go where I want it to. Okay. Why that's overlapping clearance? Is it? Oh, it decided to go inside. That'll be why. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna like that. And then I might make the edges. I might like move off the edges of the top of the building and then make these carbon steel color like I have before, because I like the look of that. Long neck style of beer bottle as opposed to shorties. Okay. Learn something new every day. I know nothing about beer. So. Actually, I'm less of a beer person. I'm more of a. Is it? Okay, I'm pressing down. I am pressing left. I am pressing up. I am pressing right. Try that again, shall we? Sometimes the hologram thing doesn't work massively well, but it is very helpful for things like this, where the game doesn't want you to do what you want to do. Yeah, all I really know about or beer and beer adjacent is that if I want a beer, if I want one, I probably want like a pale ale or something, or an IPA. But I don't drink beer or beer adjacent very often. Luckily, it's what Jay seems to like, so if I do fancy a beer, we tend to have one that I like. Imagine long neck is a beer doesn't warm up as fast because the neck empties first, and that's what you hold, as opposed to the body of the beer bottle like a shot. Okay, I think we mostly have long necks in when it comes to beers in the UK. I've seen a few like short ones, but I didn't know that there was actually like reasoning for that. Obviously, basically the last version of an aluminium can, so they tend to be smaller. Or are they just, yeah, whatever. Less prone to breakage. Okay. They'd be less good for, you know, that like cliche of breaking a bottle over someone's head. It kind of works better as like, because you can hold on to long necks better. Most beer bottles are all 12 ounces, like a soda can. So soda cans are about like 330 ml. I think a lot of beer bottles over here are about the same as well. Don't do fluid ounces, unfortunately. Sorry, my brain went to hitting somebody over the head with a bottle because we've just started watching, we've started watching The Expanse, and Amos just hit somebody over the head with a bottle in the last episode we were watching. Just really, really random. Your Mountain Dew can says 355 milliliters is 12 ounces. Okay. Cool. But yeah, it's nearly that. Just not quite. So we're actually getting shorted on our drinks cans then, because we don't do fluid ounces. Almost gave up on the expense, took a little too long to get going, but your lad was stuck with it. Yeah, we're in season 2. Unfortunately, it's coming off Prime soon, or at least some of it is. Like, they haven't actually confirmed properly. They like we literally decided to start watching it, and then the next time we loaded it up, it was in the leaving in 30 days. Like, really? Really? But yeah, we don't have the exact date that they're gonna, that they're leaving it. Really annoying. Actually, would these look better? No, they wouldn't look better because they've got the weird thing. Fine, fine, fine. But yeah, really, really enjoying it so far. It's really interesting. We had a bit of a weird episode last one we watched. Very confused by what exactly happened, but I'm sure it'll get explained. Probably not, but it might get explained. Because we're only halfway through the season. But yeah, I sort of watched it. So I went through a phase of like only half paying attention to shows, and I watched a few really good shows like that, and I'm going back to watch them now because Jay hasn't seen them. I'm really glad he hasn't seen them because I really want to watch them again. And usually the only time we usually have to watch TV is when we're both hanging out. I'm glad we basically like the same shows. There's a few shows that like he's not so massively keen on, or I'm not so massively keen on. Mostly, like, I'm not particularly picky. But yeah, we have similar tastes in these things, so it works really well. Yeah, I agree. The Expanse will take a bit to get going, but I kept hearing like how good it was, and I remembered enjoying the bits that I actually paid attention to. I just didn't remember anything about what actually happened, what was going on. Sometimes it's about the person you're watching the show with more than the show itself. Yeah. I think that's why he'll still watch the Marvel stuff with me. I don't think he's as bothered, but because I still, like, it's not as good as it used to be, but I still enjoy it most of the time. Like, some of them are very good. And the Star Wars shows that Disney's been putting out. I really, really enjoyed Skeleton Crew. Like, if anybody is like in two minds about whether they should watch it or not, you should watch it. It's good. So I'm going to change these to exit roof, probably. So I'd kind of like to have this have a roof all the way around. Make it the same depth. Like, it means that we'll have the extra bits. And it means we don't have to faff around with trying to get this corner right. Nope, don't delete the fuel generator, please. That would be very annoying to fix. Okay, so we need the 2 meter outer corner ones. In. Yep, that blends in nicely. You can see my Xmas factory over there. Yep, that works. Okay, cool. So we need a 2 meter wall and 2 1 meter walls. Okay, and then we'll paint this whole thing black to like blend together. Might paint this top bit black and we'll see if I change my mind later. Because it's like, it's part of the roof. It'll like make a nice, much cleaner line when we decide what color everything else is going to be. Hello, Beldraco. How you doing? Lovely to see you. You've been playing Factory yourself? Doing okay? It's 4 AM. Glad I just woke up. Fair. You have to wake up that early most days. You're playing his older, younger brother Factory. That's one way to put it. Oh, it's when your mads wear off. Well, it kind of is older and younger at the same time now because of the DLC that came out. It's that came out much more recently. Is finishing your 6 rows of 36 rocket fuel. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how many that turns out to be. 6 times 36? 216. Wow. Yeah, I have 172 rocket fuel generators. I thought I was crazy. Space DLC, which makes everything 10 times worse. Oh no, are you also struggling with it? I've had a few people in chat talking about just how much they hate certain parts of it. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this has turned out. I'm just working out how to build around it. if I... Thank you, Madman. We're doing good. Like, I know not all of these are green, but I think we're leveling out. Yeah. Our power is doing pretty good right now. Add even more mountains to sanity. It's 500 meters up in the air with all the factories to make rocket fuel on top of the fuel gens. It goes down instead of up. Well, that's one way to not have to deal with fluid dynamics. Although, you don't always need to with rocket fuel. Oh, you do to get the, like, fuel part. I have a lovely old recipe that I'm using for this that has just been so nice. There we go. Down one more. One, two, three. Actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have ionized fuel unlocked. I'll never use it, but it's unlocked. I don't like wasting power shells to make fuel. I have no idea how you do ionized fuel yet, so and I'm pretty sure there's, like, I've not looked at any of the new stuff as far as possible, so yeah, like, I'm planning to do everything in this run because I'm very, like, I've loved Satisfactory for so long. I'm gonna make the most of all the content we can possibly get. But yeah, I want to keep as much as possible as a surprise. But I do know that there's some stuff later on that might make ionized fuel make a bit more sense. I don't know how far you are with it. That's random. In that case, you should go explore for more ults. You know how to make me do that. I'm quite happy right now. Don't say nothing more about the stuff in the MAM. I have 2 things left to unlock and they require phase 6 stuff. Yeah. So I've looked at the MAM, but I've not looked at any you mean phase 5 stuff? So I've not looked at anything past what was unlocked in update 8 because I finished the game on update 8. And yeah, I've just been working on, I've just been doing everything brand new since the game came out and at my own pace. Don't want to rush it, enjoying it. Also trying to make everything look good, which is kind of hard sometimes. when you don't actually plan your builds. Like, the most planning I do is just to make sure I know like the ratios and stuff, which doesn't, it usually goes right. Doesn't always, but usually. I kind of just vibe out the architecture as I go. It's like, it looks good. Let's go with that. Next base is going to be 1,000 meters up or 600 meters up. I haven't decided yet. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm mostly building off the ground, but I'm starting on the ground. You know what I mean? Yeah, I like this. This is good. Da-da-da. Yeah. No, this is definitely good. I like that. Just gotta decide on chimneys. Oh, and sort this out. Okay, that's just a mess. Filter. Just get the walls. Cool little porch area, thank you. I started this game, first 2 factories were on the ground. Have you just been building up gradually? But yeah, like I built sort of like near the ground, but kind of just a little bit off so that you can see some of what was there underneath. Yeah, I'm quite happy with how my designing's gone. Up and up. Nuclear plant is in 3 stages. Each one has its own plant 400 meters up in the air. Nice. I do like it when people pick a style and just go with it. I'm not very good at doing that. Yeah, it's 2 in between each. There we go. And then the porch area doesn't have one underneath, does it? No. It'll be like here? No, here. Cool. All the plants in the ocean, the actual nuclear plant. The other two for manufacturing uranium fuel rods, and third is to process nuclear waste into plutonium fuel rods. Then you sink them. Yeah, that's how I dealt with it when I played it in Update 8. But I did nuclear then. I'm probably gonna end up doing nuclear for this one too, but right now I'm playing with my new toys. Oh, I know it's a huge pain in the ass, but my goal for this playthrough is to do everything. So I kind of have to. I'm gonna be leaving it for a little bit because I'm just finishing doing this. But yeah, I want to do everything that this game has to offer before I'm done with it. Doing the same thing this playthrough so I can save the day for all the puppies and kittens out there that Ada keeps banging on about. Yeah. Oh, that's just so funny. Have you already finished? Also, this is a no doggo game. Why would you make a no doggo game? I have doggos back at my hub. They were kind of helpful with certain stuff. No, not finished in the first part of phase 6. Okay, like I just know some people have already done and like started again by now. I know it's only September. It's only been out since September, but it's been out since September. Yeah, there are a few people who kept their save from update 8 or before, so they didn't have to start like from scratch. Like, there's so much work on it, and then I can completely understand not wanting to start again. Okay, why are you not going in the correct place? Try putting one of these in. There we go. Fine, it's fine. Heard of people finishing the game but never seen it. Yeah, I've been very careful not to look it up. I would love to watch Jace play, but I don't want the spoilers that come with it, so I'll probably end up watching his VODs. Been playing since update 3 of this game. You started when they released 1.0. Cool. I started, I think, update 4 or 5. So not that much behind you. But yeah, the first time I finished the game was update 8. I got stuck in nuclear before. I just was like, okay, I want to do uranium. Where's the nearest uranium? Oh, it's in this cave. Uh-oh. Oh, you weren't sure it was gonna go full 1.0? Oh, wow. It was, yeah, like, I don't think I've ever doubted that they'd finish it. But obviously I didn't see it, like, update 3 was, like, really early. Yeah, I had real trouble with the stingers, but what's it called when you just keep having to deal with them so you get used to it? It's basically what ended up happening with me. Like, I still don't deal with them well, but I can deal with them. Stockholm Syndrome? Not quite. That's what I have with you guys. No, I'm teasing. Like exposure therapy? Is that the word? Is that the phrase? Every now and then one of the things will pop out nowhere. Don't expect I've ever heard a 53-year-old man scream. Actually, no, I have not. Oh dear, yeah. Like what gets me is when you're traveling a bit fast, when you're exploring, and they actually pop in out of nowhere. It's like dum dum dum. Oh no, there's a stinger right in front of me. Ugh. But I think hopefully that's something they're gonna fix at some point, because I do not like when that happens. Like the pop-in's a bit bad when you're running with the planer runners on. Like they made it so you can move even faster. And pop-in is still a problem. They jump like some creepy frog. No, they jump like spiders. Spiders jump like that. And it is horrible. Like usually they're just so much smaller. This sounds bad too. Yeah, I think they get me more than visuals. It's just like the whole combination of like how they move, how they sound. Just ugh. We'll say as of last night was 544 hours. Nice. What's mine? Nearly 260. I feel like I'm doing all right for me. Like I'm not, like I said, I'm not trying to speed through just so that I can say I've finished the game. But yeah, the milestone that I've got up at the moment is the last one of being weird. The last one of tier 8 that I've got left to do. The random bits that are in there that are not things I've made, they're things I've found. So we're going to need to work on that. Metal shells to do except play Satisfactory. It's a really good game for that. I just love it as a like game to while away the hours and be like brain productive. You're at 180 hours, nice. Conan Exiles used to be your building game, but it's this now. Oh, cool. I've never played Conan Exiles. I've not really seen a lot of it. Is it a survival-y kind of building game? But also, Cardi, like, how many hours do you have in? Well, it's probably difficult to tell how many hours you have in the multiplayer world that you have with your friends. Survival hack and slash sorcery game. Oh, cool. Right, another game that I've got loads of hours in is RimWorld. No real idea on the multiplayer game. Yeah, because it's just up, isn't it? So that you can all play when you want to. Don't play this game with others. No, I don't either. I do have a multiplayer save with my partner, but we've only had the one game session on that so far, because yeah, been playing other games. I've been playing Dragon Age. He's been playing on his own save as well, so it's nice to have the option. We also played over Christmas. We also played a little bit of that Lord of the Rings, Return to Moria. It was really fun to play together. Game bugged out once and put another in your factory, shot the NPC and looted it. Yeah, that can happen. I think it's like if your save goes a bit weird, that you basically, that was you. So you shot past you. Looted past you. It's really weird to think about like that, but yeah. I do wish the steam sort of like stayed contained in the buildings when you do it. Thank you, Teledian Chilip. Appreciate the compliments on the chimneys. Tulip is fine. Yeah, the first time people come in, I do like to try and pronounce their name. But hi Tulip. I'm Panda. Yeah, I'm trying to like be slightly more thinking about the architecture and like how things go. Like more than I have done before. So yeah, we have a lot of random buildings. Actually, I need to demolish that one. That's no longer useful. Give like a nice open area and maybe a route into there. One dark day in the middle of the night, two dead men got up to fight side by side. They faced each other, drew their swords and shot each other. A deaf policeman heard the noise, came and shot these two dead boys. If you don't believe my lie is true, ask the blind man, he heard it too. Okay, that was interesting. You've been here before? It's just been a while? Oh, it came up as first time chat, so I don't know if you chatted last time. Yeah. Unless it does that if you change your username, but I don't know. to go, and then we will colour the roof. The hypothermia when you were 16. Oof. I'm glad your girlfriend's parents helped you out. I wouldn't know what to do, really. I guess you try and warm up, but not too fast. Never had such bad weather again. That's good. Hopefully it's going to continue like that, but you never know. The weather has been so weird this year. Like it was such a wet summer, and it's been a wet winter, but it's also been like, we got snow in November, which we normally don't get snow until like January, February time. We occasionally get it in December, but not that often. And it's just like, oof. Tomorrow morning supposed to be similar temps when I go back to work. Holiday today. Leaving the car starts. Did charge the battery boost back yesterday, just in case. Wearing thermal long pants under normal canvas pants, t-shirt, sweater, insulated vest, parka jacket, knit cap, scarf, pair of thin stretchy gloves, hunter's gloves over those, thick socks. Wow. Hunter's gloves are the fingerless ones with fold over men's. Like, just talking about how cold it is there is making me feel colder. Like, it's not cold in this room, and I'm cold. Got frostbite on my toes and hypothermia when I was 10, delivering Valentine's to your neighbour's kids that went to school with you. Oh no. Then just went to its winter phase, so 7 to 11 years of colder, wetter weather, shorter, cooler summers, and longer, harsher winters. Yay! So we all need to be aware winter is coming. Yeah, oh what joy. It's just, yeah. Didn't know the sun had like different phases of things. And we've probably made it worse with climate change and stuff as well. So that'll be interesting to see. And by interesting, I mean freaking terrifying. If I change these to, ooh, no, not that one. Coated concrete. Do they keep? They don't keep the colour. Makes you feel better. Since got a basement office at home, I've been running a space heater on one side, computer on the other side of your feet. Those space heaters only set to 16. Well, yeah, like you don't if it's that cold where you are, you really don't want to set your space heater too hot, because otherwise like you're gonna It'll basically melt everything around you when you go outside. Oh, my grandpa found out the sun of seasons just like us when you were a kid when they went to Kit Peak Observatory, and one of the climatologists there explained about the sun having seasons. Okay. That's cool. I'll take your word for it for now, but I'll probably like look it up because I'm curious about how that works. Your computer is your foot warmer. Not a bad thing. Though I have known people who have had their computer as their foot warmer and have accidentally unplugged it. So oh yeah, I find things like that really interesting. Alright, so how much do we have? He might have a little bit too much light in it. Oh wait, is it because I don't have lumen on? Hold on. See what that looks like. Ooh. Right, this is making my PC work really hard. This looks really cool. I think I will get rid of some of the windows. Yeah, I can feel that this doesn't feel quite as smooth as usual. But yeah, I like this. This is gonna be it looks really good. So I'll probably keep the corner windows and just get rid of a few from here. Have my game set to ultra, you can hear my 4060 graphics card fans just spinning at ultra speed. Yeah. I have I can't remember what I have. It's written in my about somewhere. Do you use do you have lumen on? What's high? Out of curiosity. Don't know. I have a 3060 Ti. I think I have like I have a 40 something super, and I always can't I can never remember which one it is. $4070, thank you. Yeah, like this is why I have it written down, because if anybody ever asks me, it's like I don't know. roof materials. Alright, we were going with fix-it roof for the other parts, weren't we? So we should probably do that here too. Gonna have a few windows here, I think. Excuse me. Alright, got a little bit of a sore throat coming. I'm hoping that it's not going to develop into anything, but Jay was feeling bad enough to actually call in sick to work today, so hopefully he's been kind enough not to share it. An i7 16 Supra RAM, 1 Tera SSD and 1 Tera SATA drive, and a partridge in the pear tree. Yeah. We'll add a couple of windows here. So I don't want to put windows in, but I don't want this to be a whole wall of nothing. So I'm gonna have a think about what to do. Just go over a chest cold, so here's your health. Thank you. That's sweet. I'm yeah, really hoping it doesn't develop into anything, because I like streaming. I don't want to be sick and not stream. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, how it looks more stable. That's good. So yeah, it is working. It just needed time to get everywhere. You lost doggo memes? Doggo emotes? Oh no. So while I'm thinking about how I'm going to do the outside, which is probably going to be a combination of beams and pillars, just going to check how I did this. So it's like a basic wall and then 2 frames. Okay. Oh, it is 2 basic walls, so it's like inside. So I want to do this with every one of these that goes into a ceiling. So this is gonna take a while. Thank you. Enjoy your factoryness. Appreciate you coming and hanging out with us along. Oh no, criterion numbers are off. Oof. That, I feel your pain. What was that for? Numbers in my supercomputer factory was bad. Apparently I need more Caterium wire than I thought, and I need to double check all my numbers. Oh no. How do you work out yours? Do you just use the wiki and go from there, or do you use one of the tools? Spreadsheet. Yeah. I guess that means you've got all the numbers then. I tried to start using a spreadsheet and like a diagram tool, but I just didn't keep up with it. Like, you just have so much, like, you need so much dedication to actually keep on top of something like that. But what I've been doing is, like, when I need to plan it out before stream, I've been writing it out in my notebook and checking the numbers in Satisfactory calculator when I've felt like I'm not 100% sure my numbers are right. Oh no. Yeah, it still needs to fill in there, but that's not too bad. We can use a half foundation for that. Yeah, that's fine. Space elevator, have an unused copy of each factory type, so for something like ADS, start with the recipe and work backwards here at smelters and foundries. That's a good way to do it. I'll probably try and do something similar to that. I think that's kind of how I did it with like the final elevator parts in update 8. I had them all, well, apart from nuclear pasta, that was a special one. I had a lot of them all coming to the same place. A lot of I used drones to, mostly, to get everything together. Had everything, yeah, all coming to a similar place, so I might change some stuff. I keep thinking it too far ahead. I am working on this, making this look nice. Stop overthinking everything. Yeah, by using actual in-game machines, they're able to see instantly what's unlocked for alts and start getting an idea. I can do this one with just iron, no steel, have all the copper focus on sheets, use Caterium for wire. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. One more foundry, one more constructor. That's not too bad. Which fortunately will use up all the petroleum coke you're making, so no need for a sink. Perfect. Yeah, I'm glad it was a easy fix. Well, glad it looks like an easy fix. Hopefully it will be. That one's just gonna be special. Actually, let's just leave these ones. They're kind of venting, but just, yeah. What we're doing is venting up into the next generator. We're not doing anything else. If there's no generator above it, it doesn't get a vent. And hopefully after these ones we won't have weird things to deal with anymore. Okay, hard foundation. Close enough. Hopefully. Morning, guided by voices. This is rocket fuel. So we are going to be good on power for a good while. It's gradually leveling itself out. And yeah, looks quite badass if I do say so myself. Oh, these are actually lined up. I don't know if I meant to do that. Well, we're still doing the venting. I'm not changing it now. There. Like, this is what happens when you don't actually plan your factories properly. Like me. You're about to start rocket fuel. Did it build another small 100 generator turbo fuel factory last night? Investigate numbers a bit. Good idea. Definitely a good idea. I built a small turbo fuel thinking I was going to use the turbo fuel to make the rocket fuel, and then that changed. Because all recipes are good. Also another thing I didn't do a lot of in update 8 that I really should have. Oh, recipes, I mean. I'm just gonna do this, and then I can start looking at it and forget that this is not lined up until I pull through a hole. But I'm not gonna do that because I'm on my jetpack. And it'll be fine. And it's gonna look absolutely fine when we're done. Nobody's gonna know except for me. Nobody's going to notice all of these vents, except for me. Hello, Carter. Satisfactory people and Panda 2, I guess. Oh, hi. I guess I'm here. Do I not count as a Satisfactory people? I feel like I play it enough. I'm doing good, thank you. How about you? Should have put one of these down first. There we go. Alright, chilling on ship graveyard 2 for a bit, taking a break before tackling the final version of the pagoda. Have you not? I thought that was the final version. It looks so good. Like what you've shared on Discord. Oh, that's the Tower Temple and Shrine. Okay. You've got some really, really cool aesthetics going on with that. Really should just have this as default, not as Duke. Okay, that's better. Now I don't have to double click. I guess if I do it wrong, I've got to find it again. No, that's fine. It's just a little off. It's fine. They just need a vent into this side. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not changing it now, even if it wasn't fine. I'm doing a steel beam pagoda and a hotel all old world Japan style, but I don't know what to do with the hotel with. Maybe Caterium and Carden. Yeah, like there's a lot of really nice materials to work with. Caterium and carbon would be cool. Get like the whole repairing stuff with gold idea down. material is really good looking when used properly in builds. I bet it is. I haven't worked out a good way to use it yet. It seems like it should be like an accent colour, but my accent colour is blue. Find a way to add it into this build, maybe on the outside, just like very subtly tasteful, subtly done, tasteful framing. And although I am planning to make the pipes red, was kind of thinking I might try and make the use yellow, orange and red in the colouring for the outside of this. Good morning, Zergan. How are you today? Lovely to see you. Let's get a longer wire for my microphone. I can actually like it a bit better.
Soldier.
Thank you for the posture check and stretch. Didn't sleep massively well last night. Jay got up at 2 for a bit because he couldn't sleep. You know how much of a morning person I am not, and starting at 10 AM UK time here. I actually got up and fed the cats this morning. It's usually Jay's job, but he's not feeling great. Like, I offered when we were both awake this morning to go do it, but I was thinking about it last night. I was making sure that I wasn't sick too. Yeah, he stayed in bed and got to stay cozy for a bit longer. He doesn't sleep particularly well normally, which is the annoying thing. Like, I can just fall asleep, I can just have a nap in the middle of the day, but when Jay gets sick, he just doesn't sleep. bring up a movie or TV show we've seen hundreds of times to distract our minds so we go to sleep. I can do that. I actually used to often put on streams. So before Cats, what I'd often do if I can't sleep is go downstairs and just put a stream on that I know just is on overnight, or like one that I know I don't mind watching or not watching. But unfortunately that does not work for Jay. And now we have cats, we don't want to keep them awake. they sleep on our sofa basically pretty much all the time now. So we can't use that as a spare bed without like properly disturbing them. And it's the cat's house now. Yeah, it is sad it doesn't work for him. I think he just like has a too active brain. Mine's too active in a different way. The cat's not sleeping with someone on the sofa. They tend to like climb. Like I tried to have a nap down there once with since we've had the cats, and they were very active because there's a person in there. They're just like, oh, why are you not playing with me? Why are you not feeding me? Why? They're still quite young cats. But we'd physically have to move them because they just take up the whole sofa. Because they don't always sleep in a puddle. Probably more active at night than you think in waves. They can be very nocturnal. Yeah, I think so. Cats are like they just nap. They don't actually have like a full-on sleep schedule. Sort of trying to get them used to ours as well. They still wake up early, start scratching at the door. We've kind of done a thing where our lights turn on when my alarm goes off, but they haven't quite gotten the idea that means when the lights go on, that means that the humans are awake and they're gonna come down in a minute. Because they start scratching at the door as soon as they hear one of us moving. If we need to like pee in the night or something. Sometimes we wake up at like 6 and we want to go back to sleep. The cats are scratching at the door. Like we've never gotten up and actually like rewarded them for that. We still like we've ignored them like the whole time. But Can you like, I don't know, not? We even tried putting some plastic on the back of the door. It doesn't seem to have helped. I don't know if it makes it maybe a little bit quieter so I can sleep through it if they do it, but I'm pretty sure they do have like silent battles and stuff at night, because we wake up, go downstairs. There's a little bit of fur in random places around around the room. I might do this floor and then go and have a look outside, just to be a bit more interesting, because I am getting, like, while I really, now I like the look of that. I think that looks good. I need to go do something else because it's making my brain melt slightly. It is 172 fuel generators. Yeah.
Yes, if you give it no further thought.
Hello, Massa. No. You didn't even get a chance. I was expecting that to be you. Alright, we'll go find one in a minute. Let me just finish this level. And then we'll go find some fun stuff. We are not opening up that cave. Thank you, Circuit. Thank you for the look. Appreciate it. Okay. A lovely big. It's so big. Okay, I'm really gonna need to work out some, like, I don't know. I guess I might make it look like blanked out windows. If I, like, do some detail and do, like, some archways and then, like, blank out the middle. But anyway. Oh, we found a purple slug. Can that count? No. I will go and do the explore. In a minute. Because right now is actually time for me to take a break. So, I will remember that we are exploring. Remind me if I don't immediately when I come back. Let me put this in my hand and then that'll help me remember. I'd quote Rosencrantz or Guildenstern about it, but it's been a while since I watched the movie or play. I don't know what movie or play you're referring to there. On Discworld, the Terry Pratchett books, 1 in a million chances turn up 9 times out of 10. So it's that's what I was referring to, in case you weren't sure. So, where have we not been? There's still 2 hard drives in this area, so we could have a little look around here. Or we could go over there because there's 6. No signals in the area? Have I found everything? Or is that just bugged? That's gotta be bugged. Shakespeare's Hamlet from the point of view of 2 of the most minor characters in the play. Okay. Tom Roth and Gary Oldman play the main characters in the movie. Only Richard Dreyfuss is the actor. Don't know Richard Dreyfuss. I'd probably know him if I saw him. But I don't know the name. I do know Tom Roth and Gary Oldman though, of course. Tom Roth. Or maybe I don't know Tom. Maybe I don't know Tom Roth. I was thinking of Tim Roth. What's under this? Oop. Oh, hi. Oh, I need to get more ammo. Don't let me forget again, chat. Or we're gonna have an interesting time. even blow anything up. There we go. Ooh. Bloop. Dreyfus, he was in Jaws. Close Encounters of the Third Kind, American Graffiti, What About Bob? Tons of things. Okay, cool. Got that one last time. Don't mind me. Just coming through. No need to worry yourself, sir. Husband died making a spreadsheet, filled the copper powder as well. Whoops. Alright, hopefully you've not forgotten anything else vital. You'll find out though. Like, you did say that you build the last machine first. I feel like that's probably quite a good way to do it. Because then you know what you've got and what you don't. Okay. I know this area reasonably well, but I don't remember where any hard drives were, but I'll just go this way. This is where my I built my nuclear plant last time. I built it over here because it was like a really convenient place to just build out on the out over the water. It wasn't too difficult to get everything we needed because trains and drones are amazing. Oh. I was like, is this... Oh, no, 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 no. Bye. Yeah, I was wondering if that hole was going to lead me anywhere, but apparently it just triggered the spiders. Oh, there's more. Alright, see you in a bit. Got like 5 fuel generators, won't stay full of turbo fuel. Numbers all add up and setup look good. I hate fluids. It's possible that you just need to wait. Because it's like all the junctions are just equal junctions and it's just like using manifolds. You just gotta wait for it to wait for everything to fill up. Don't wanna wait. Or it's just sloshing. So if the sloshing's the problem, is a valve an answer? Oh, hi.
This fleeting temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
Yeah, storage tanks sometimes help. Everything's at literal water level with no pipes rising at any point. I don't know. Excuse me. I've never been good at fluids myself. So I just kind of stick things together until it works. Just try and be patient with it. Like, I've not been up here. Are there seriously no hard drives? Or am I not close enough to... like, down there? Storage tank at the starting point, maybe I'll add one at the back end. Yeah, sometimes that can work. Because it gives the pipe more places to go. Oh, I think that's one. I think I just saw hard drive, yes. I need to go so far out for these now. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. That way. Big boy. Hey, I did it. Actually, wait, I do not have any storage tanks on the fuel part of the pipe. The tank is for crude oil. Ooh, okay. So maybe that will help. Yeah, I find putting the storage tanks, when you're actually having trouble putting storage tanks on the end, like after everything, sometimes helps more than putting it at the beginning. It needs power. Okay, what do I have that I can do quickly do some power for? How much power did it need? 100 megawatts. You do 30. come on. Thank you. Okay. And then let's pick up the stuff. And we're done. Okay, time to go back home and try not to get attacked by any spiders. Oh wait, I didn't go down there, did I? Let's not do that. Where's my nearest thing? Coal. It's gonna keep running. Oh. PB falling down just scared me. Already got from you, haven't I? Yep. Alright, so I'm just gonna build a train here and get me to just get me back to where we were. Today. How much total rocket fuel does 175 generators take to run? Well, I'm doing 172 generators and I have 720 rocket fuel. $705. So it's kind of 172. Wait. Where am I going? Did I pick the wrong station? I think I picked the wrong station. Ah, yeah. I needed rocket nitrogen in. There we go. Yeah. So I'm doing 720 rocket fuel, which worked out really smooth numbers by using the old recipe. I thought I was going that way. But it works out at like 172.6-ish, I think. Are you doing similar? When you do your rocket fuel. We're so close to being level. I might do like a valve at the front of these to say how much it needs or something. I'm just gonna, actually I should check on the other stuff. On the actual production. And make sure that there's nothing wrong there. And then I can check that I did the pipes good. So it looks like we are losing nitrogen. So we're at like a minimum of 95 efficiency, which is pretty good. But we might need to get the nitrogen flowing in better. Which means messing with the trains. $357 a minute. How many do we actually need to have coming in? $90 times 4. 360. So we're like so close. So yeah, we actually need to go and fix the rail. So there is a point that the nitrogen train uses that doesn't work well, basically. So it goes, yeah, it's the one that goes from the copper, I think. I need to get to radio oscillators. I think part of the problem is I've got a part of track which is just one way. I think I need to switch it to a double track. I think it's near the oscillators. Hopefully it will be relatively simple and all I'll need to do is just make it bigger. Okay, here's the single track. Gonna get off the main line. Why are you braking? Go. Go. Cute. Okay, it's not going to be pretty, but we should be able to double this. I'm going to find an end and start from there. and try not to get run over by a train. Okay, this isn't the end. But I should probably put a roundabout. We'll work that out when we come to do the junction. Okay, so this is a double. That doesn't look like a good idea to open. So let's not do that just yet. Three spicy hogs. Not there. I don't think it needs it here. Well, it might. Can we use for science to make you blow things up? Yes. It may turn out to be all a dream, but you can. Oh. Can I grab a power line and get up there without having to deal with those boys? Oh, I did do this one. Wait. I thought my thing said it had a hard drive. Where? Where's the hard drive? Is this broken? There we go. Yeah, it was broken. Fine. Are you just waiting for someone else to do the for science now that you said you were just asking? Oh. Another one over here that I missed? There is. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you can always ask for things. Doesn't mean I'll do them. But probably will. The caveat is just for when I have when it's a game that I can't save. Because I don't want to actually fuck up my game. Because I don't want to have to like think, now is this a game where I want this to be on or not? Every single different game that I play. Okay, I'm gonna do a little save here. I'm gonna put in the roundabout. But to do that, I actually need to delete all of this. And that'll stop some trains, so I don't want to mess this up too much. Although, I might be able to put in, like, not quite as good a roundabout. Please, sir, you're being very rude. Where are you even attacking me from? Is it you? You don't look hostile.
Yes, if you give it no further thought.
I will get around to adding more things to that at some point. Oh no. Welcome back. Too steep. Can't go there. How about if I do the 1.5 thing? Can it go on there? Yes. Okay. What about this side? Too long. But we just move you up a little bit then. Oh, that's... There we go. Just gonna make sure I've got the signals in properly. So before the junction, after the junction. Nope, that's the wrong side. Okay. Right, I think that's good. Let's continue. I'll try not to be lazy. Yeah, it would be off-brand, wouldn't it? But also, it's Satisfactory. There's only so much lazy you can be, unfortunately. Ow. Ow. The hell are you shooting me from this time? Fun fact, I once got rejected for a job because I joked all programmers are inherently lazy. That's why we work so hard getting computers to do our jobs for us. That is actually a sign of a good programmer. Like, you work out how to make your job as easy as possible. That's why being lazy is not always a bad thing. Sometimes it just means you're more motivated to make things easier. Yeah, I mean, I thought the fact I also said we work so hard would suggest I didn't genuinely think programmers are lazy. Yeah, people don't always get jokes. Missing PB. He fell down and scared me, and he's staying on the floor. Only then will he learn what he did. Is he lazy to pick him out? That's more on brand. Well, maybe that too. Okay. Save. Or I mess my train line up again. You know, I'm gonna try and make this one as small as possible. So, small as possible is like this size, right? So we have, it's like 6 by 6, I think. So you need to start with a straight bit. I guess the problem with making this small is that it makes it impossible to join up. This is why I had the extra one. I don't know why I didn't just do it how I have been. I was trying to take a shortcut and it was a bad shortcut. So, middle is here. Move this back a bit. Okay. Let's connect you to that and that. This is going to be a bit of a weird one. If I can get this to work. Okay, that just says too long, not too steep. So now that says too steep. There we go. This is a very weird track. Can I do better than that? No! What? Where did the trains collide? How did they collide up there? Do I have some trains that are on the wrong way around? Uh-oh. I thought the blocking signals stopped that happening. I'm gonna load from before I did this and hope that it was this that was the problem. Because I have no idea. I feel like the other one... I did the other one fine, didn't I? Because I did it as a... did it as a roundabout, but it's got blocking signals, so it shouldn't go the wrong... Blocking signals should stop them going the wrong way on the track, right? How about, because we're having trouble with making sure we were at the right level, let's put the let's put it up here instead. So we need a 9x9 area that's not going to clip with anything. Oh, there we go. Okay. So this is the middle. That doesn't clip. Let's put the block signals in the middle, just to make sure. That's too steep. Excuse me. That's too long. Also too steep. Thank you. I'm not getting sick. Not happening. Nothing to worry about. Too long. Okay, how about... Too steep. Okay, so this is gonna need to go down a little. Hi, Valentine Druid, lovely to see you. Let's try that one. Too long. Oh, if I could do that, and then get you to connect with that. Okay. We need to put block signal there. wouldn't happen as much if we weren't huffing all that fresh ground black pepper on break. What are you on about? Oh, I'm sorry you're struggling, dude. Is it because of what the weather's been like, or just not been feeling up to it? Common causes of sneezing is what you're on about. Oh. So, like, I'm not getting sick, I'm just huffing too much black pepper. That totally works. That works for me. I'll just have to keep the habit. Winter definitely makes your fatigue worse, yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry you're struggling, but hopefully I can give you some distraction from the shit that is our weather. Ow. Managing in the summer now, it's been piling up. I get more benefits to hire a helper. You shouldn't be in the position you're in. You need help, you should get help. I hope it gets better. This is actually, like, basically pointless. Unless I can get this up to here. There was no point in putting this roundabout in. I'll load again. And try one more time. There's a neighbour that goes out by them regularly, so I might ask, but I feel so bad to do it. And one time won't be worth the trouble because you have loads of them. There's no harm in asking. If you're struggling, like, it's always best to ask for help rather than just continue to struggle. I know it's not the best to like have to ask a neighbor, but I'm sure they won't mind helping out and like just sort of say like it's just temporary until you can get like someone to actually help. Wait, that's what I could do. I could just have them go that way, turn around and come up, and then if there's one going this way it can just bypass the whole thing. Oh wait, no, I don't want it to bypass the whole thing, do I? I do want them to turn around. Like the point of doing the second one is so that they can come back here and just get back onto there rather than having to go all the way around and come back. So I do need roundabout. Of a great idea for a train station. What if you make it look aged at least as much as you can by adding overgrowth, and maybe try and get some of the metal to look a little rusted or faded. Ooh, that would be cool. Definitely more than I can do though. Oh, that's something I could do. I could do like a half thing here. So if I do like it there, that looks good enough. Have another one here, but that's too sharp. Okay. It's like halfway on this. That's so this one doesn't matter if it's like that side. That can go there. So many trains lining up for this. About that. And I bet the nitrogen train is blocking everything. Do with this one actually being connected to there instead. This one connect with there. There we go. Okay. We have a roundabout. This is a bit janky. I think I'm going to move this round a little. Let this go a little straighter on here. Just don't want these to be quite so close together. Okay, try that. Some extra block signals in. That should be good. Okay. I think that's the last time I'm gonna need a roundabout for this. Hopefully. Because, yeah, it's not going well. Oh, actually, I can just delete the blueprint. There we go. Okay, we haven't had another crash yet. So let's try not to jinx it. Okay, you're just getting a bit blocked off, that's fine. We can't demolish these trees, can we? Let's just work with it. Oh, whoops. Really need to get better at not removing the power from underneath myself. Sorry, I might need to be a little less talkative today. My throat is starting to give me a bit of trouble. I'd really like to not lose my voice. I think I need to do a roundabout here. This should be fine though. It's like relatively flat. I'm gonna do it neatly if I do it like this. Hold on. Well, the nitrogen's going the wrong way, but we can see that it sort of worked until then. Still turning too okay. We've got such a queue forming. Oh no. Right, this might end up being a bit of a problem because the station's on the wrong side of the tracks. If I could just go over. If I can join this up again. Okay, now I've got to work out why this just hates being here. Are you like just too close to the junction or something? Is that making you sad? I didn't like that one. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's try that again. Okay. So our trains are a little backed up. Our power is okay. Because we have a little bit of backup. So fingers crossed. This will work. I'm pretty sure that's where the nitrogen... Yeah, that's where the nitrogen goes. Just check that. Train is waiting unusually long at a signal. I think it was just the backup here. Oh yeah, we were gonna make this a longer like runway, weren't we? So that when they want to go in here, there's like multiple places, multiple breaks. So now we can actually have trains waiting here without blocking. So we might be able to get like a double train, maybe a triple here, and a triple here. So we've got a little bit of a runway coming up here. Have you got a problem? Where are you going? Quick wire. Oh, that's why. There's a very long block there with no block signals. I think I'm going to need to go down this and add some block signals in, but that should at least stop the roundabout getting congested. We only have the one train. This should be coming this way. It should be fine. think this is all I need for the nitrogen, and I can work out what to do about this later. Probably gonna just end up doing a line that goes across everything over here. Oh, you should be the nitrogen train. Yep. So let's go for a little ride and check that this is doing what I want it to while I have a drink. My throat is sore. Need to get some tea on the next break. I wonder if we've still got any honey. That's always nice. Something. It's looking good and impressive, but it needs decoration. How do you like look when you get inside though? Probably like change up the colours a bit maybe. Well, they're gonna get changed up, like the outside colours. If the outside colour gets changed, the inside colour will get changed. I need to colour the pipes as well. So, do we turn all the way around? Do. looking very hopeful it's working how I want it to. That means I don't have to deal with any more train tracks today. This is working. Because if this doesn't do enough, I just need to have 2 trains going. Just means that like we're at the limit of the amount of the actual train car can carry. This is the shortest route by train that we have. And it's pretty direct. Like, it's a little triangly, but it's reasonably direct. Okay, we go. At the station. And yeah, but perfectly. I'm pretty certain I've finished at least 10 times more than you did too. Yeah, but not usually, it's not usually me that's your contender. Alright, let's get back to the rocket fuel and turbo fuel plant. And let's start doing some more decorating. You know what? I'm gonna just run for it. I'm gonna see if I can get there before the train. I doubt it. I'm gonna go directly to the train station. Oh, hello. Or as directly as I can. I bet the train got there first. But I got to pick some berries on the way. Yeah, I think that's the train going back. It just about got hit before I did. Okay, and that has improved the incoming rate a little bit. 394, I think we needed... Yeah, we need 360 a minute, so that should now be enough. And this should balance out again. It kind of got messed up because I was messing with stuff. We should put some hard drives in the man. Oh, we have one. Diluted packaged fuel. That's interesting. Or an alternate for the heat sink. So it's normally alucard sheets and copper wire. This is casings and rubber. Got all the equipment in place, just need to conveyor everything up. Nice. I'm gonna take this one. You like that heat sink gold? Okay, we'll go with that one. We'll see, because we're not even making heat sinks yet, so we'll see what that ends up being. And yeah, we'll get some more hard drives going. That was quick. That means that was actually too full to take everything. That's good. Being comes down to if you use copper or rubber with the aluminium. Yeah, true. So let's start having a look at what we can do here. So we could do some this side is a little more interesting already, so let's start with that. Could do like giant concrete pillars on the corners. I usually do. How much is that on the inside? It's just a little bit. Just like make some visual interest on the outside here. Like it doesn't have to be like symmetrical. I'd like them all to be in the same amount. Yeah, that looks about right. I know I literally just said it doesn't have to be symmetrical, and then I kind of made it half symmetrical, but like the building isn't, but it's kind of nice, these being. Then if you use the small ones, kind of tuck them in a little bit. How do I keep them? Keep them out. I think keep them out. start leaning forward so much. I don't know why I've started doing it. Hey, Syndrix. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Been a bit, yeah. I'm doing alright. A little bit under the weather today, but we'll see. Meow. Thank you for the hydrate. Just trying to like make it a little more easy today. Get stuff done. Why won't... Give me a minute. I'm trying to work out why this isn't wanting to do stuff. That works. Okay. Yeah, we'll work that out when I come back from exploring. I am also gonna just... Did I leave a man over here or should I build one? Because we've just... we did some exploring earlier today. And no, I didn't leave a man there. Let's just build one here. And see what we got from before. Because I have a few hard drives. We use up. Biocoal or coke steel ingot. Petroleum coke and iron ore. I'm assuming you mean 8.8k points, not just 8.8 points. Oh, don't need to apologize. Classic battery. But how do you make batteries now? Nitric acid. Sulfuric acid even. Alumina and casings. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the classic battery. Because why not? And seeing as you chose for me to go, which direction would you like me to go in? North is... there's no point, there's nothing up there. Would you like me to go east, west, south, or a combination? What do you think? We're not going north. It was pointed out to me that everything that had required batteries can use any packaged fuel now. Yeah, but I'm gonna be making everything, so I might as well make batteries. He said up, not north. Well, there's not gonna be any hard drives up. Yeah, there's no hard drives up. How's Bob doing? You mean Bob's base? Don't know much, but he's him and his wife had a baby recently. They're doing relatively well. Oh, Bob in the other violent game. No idea which one you're referring to, sorry. Alright, seeing as you haven't chosen, let's go this way. Oh, Rimworld Bob. Oh, yeah, we stopped that run. Oh, whoops. Ow. Well, I was holding my health packs. Yeah, the run did not go well. We have a different run going now. But it's a lot more chill than that one was because there's no, we've not got the anomaly thing on. Ooh, hard drive. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to either build or... let's go this way. Yeah. I really should get biofuel going so that we have a long range one, and I'm gonna switch to turbo. Oh no! Uh-oh. Well. Hi. Goodbye. I know I need to remember to fat them all. Oh, here we go. Hi. Thank you for the hard drive. Goodbye. Whee. Right, am I anywhere near my oil area? Yeah, I can just go down this way. Yeah, I'm gonna go down this way and get more ammo because we're nearly out. And see if we can make some more health packs because I keep using them for some reason. Excuse me. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, it's sort of like somewhere in the back of the oil, near the area where we built around a rock. should be a little area that I've got all nice and set up. Make ammo. Oh, but I do actually have it going into the conventional depot, so... Anyway, so we need rifle ammo. Got some lovely ginger tea that's in brewing. Lemon and ginger tea with a little bit of honey in it. Should be nice and good for my throat. I don't like the turbo rifle ammo. I do like the homing ammo though. So if I can get enough so that I can make... I need to make it. High-speed connector to make 20. Okay. No, per 10. Just thinking. Always good for my health. Instead of having that go to storage, swap back to your jet. We'll hop the pack panda. I put an assembler in here. I don't think this is gonna fit. Well done. This is This makes rifle ammo. And then this goes into a dimensional depot. Then all we just have to do is feed it copper sheets when we notice it's a bit low. Power helps. So rather than uploading the smokeless powder, we upload the rifle ammo. And then we'll just have to make homing ammo or turbo ammo or whatever ammo, rather than everything else. We'll just get up to like, I want to get up to 1,000, but might make more sense to just get up to 500. No, let's go for it. Let's get up to 1,000. Then we'll start having a look. I did set another research going, didn't I? I did not. Let's get 2 stacks of this, and then we've got a stack and a bit of... Nope. Oh, what did I do? I'm so used to building these only when I need them. That's probably it, right? Well, if it's not, it's close enough. Oh, I've been using some of the smokeless powder out of the depot to make the ammo. Cool. I was just thinking, like, why is that not full? Ooh. Okay. We need to get back. I need to get that highlight off the nitrogen. And on for way too long. And I need to get back up there. Oh, this way? Yes. Now let's go the old-fashioned way. That looks pretty impressive from this angle as well. Okay. So, time to continue with this. That's gonna work better. I think. Yeah, that looks good. That looks pretty good. Kind of gives it like, literally gives it pillars. Gonna say gives it a pillar look because like it's literally giving it pillars. Of course, it gives it a pillar look. While I'm thinking about it, let's start have a look at that. I kind of want to do the same thing around here, but I don't know how I'm going to connect it up. Okay, that's not far enough into the building. Can't be touched. Okay. It doesn't have to be the same. Probably will end up being the same, but it doesn't have to be. Oh, we have a ma'am. Ma'am. Here we go. Rigger motor and bolted iron plate. You basically get a lot more out of your materials, but you've got to make crystal oscillators. And bolted iron plates use more screws and are faster. Yeah. Quick wire status. Maybe. Diluted package fuel? I was gonna pick you before. And the hard drive. what if I... this? Too bad you can't do pillars like that at an angle horizontally. I actually kind of like this. Like, it's just kind of adding a different look to it. Give it some proper flying buttress look. Alright, I think I kind of like this. Try and see how far apart this is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. So I could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here-ish. 4, 5 here-ish. You can tag it? That's cool. Is it like to do with building it off beams and stuff? Because I'm not that advanced when it comes to building. Place a painted beam and nearly aim it any custom angle and snap a pillar to it. I thought so. Well, it's one of those things you don't really think about if it's possible unless somebody tells you it is. Or I don't anyway. About here, maybe? A lot of those little tricks you learn in the game. Yeah, I'm learning. I didn't really start trying to learn the architectural tricks before 1.0. I was happy with my boxes and my weird shapes. And now I'm just kind of experimenting with things. It's really fun. But yeah, I will bear that in mind if I want to do any angles. So let me just try it out, just so we know. So if we do like freeform, that's like the fun one. Probably diagonal would work just as well for this. And then how do you snap a pillar to it? Oh, at the end, right, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Then you can extend from the end inwards. Yeah. Cool. So I've done a little bit of messing with using beams to mess with foundations, but I never thought to... I don't really use the columns that much. I really appreciate the tip. Yeah, I've got a few little angles going on when I built this. But yeah, just working out what I want to do to make this look less weird, or less more weird and less boring, I guess. Anyway, my bot has said it's time for me to take a break, but I think I need to stop for today because as you might be able to hear, my voice is struggling a little. I'm hoping that it's just going to be a couple days and I'll be back to normal on Wednesday, but I will obviously let you know if I am feeling worse. I don't feel like I should stream. But yeah, so if all goes well, I will be back on Wednesday to continue playing Manlords. Thank you. Like, I feel fine. It's just my voice is struggling and it's starting to hurt. But yeah, if all goes well, I will be back on Wednesday with Manlords. If I'm feeling a bit off, but well enough to stream, I might just play more of this and be like buildy. We'll see. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here. Oh, I wouldn't have known if people hadn't shown or told me, and honestly filling with designs is one of the more fun parts of the game, at least for me. Yeah, it's all I enjoy basically all of this game. So just the only thing is the stingers. But I could fix that if I wanted to. No worries. But yeah, I'm just gonna end stream. I don't feel up for raiding. I'm just gonna go and probably just snuggle on the sofa with Jay and the cats. So I will see you guys next time, and yeah, I will let you know what's going on. If I'm not streaming, I will let you know in Discord, as well as the usual sorts of places. So anyone that isn't on Discord, that is our server. If you are interested in joining, you don't have to be active. You can just hang around if you would like to. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for being here. Sorry I had to cut it short today. But yeah, I need to stop talking. So I will see you again soon. Bye!